Danganronpa. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers.
Danganronpa.
This is real quick. Let me see if I can do something. There we go, that's probably better. Let me test it. That kind of works. Let's see. Hello. I'm gonna test something. Wait, how does that look? Yeah, I just changed how the chat looks on my stream. I'm trying to see how it looks. I wonder why it's so transparent. I want it to be a little less transparent than that. I don't know how to change that. That isn't. Yeah, I don't know why it's so transparent. I don't know how to fix that. I'll fix that another day, I guess. Alright, I think I'm good now. Okay, so investigating a bit, and then probably this entire stream is gonna be just the fucking class trial, which is fine by me. But unfortunately, I did get a spoiler right before I went live. I opened up YouTube, and a video that I saw there said craziest class trial moments or whatever, something like that, and it showed a thumbnail. It showed a thumbnail of 3 characters. One was Celeste from 1, a character from 2, and some weird shit from 3. That shit had a bunch of colors that looked weird. I don't know. That I have no idea what the fuck that is. But 2, it showed a specific character, and that told me that that person is going to be a killer. Fuck. Because that person is normally not angry. But that picture of them, they were very angry. They are in this room. I am looking at them right now. It's unfortunate, but that's just how it goes, I guess. Fucking YouTube recommendations just spoiling me. But yeah, that is a thing that happened. So let's just go on with the investigation, shall we? Is there? Air conditioner, could it be? Why can't you act a little more grown up? What was that sound? I don't remember that. I said at 11:30 p.m. Bishop Yoko's time that was around the same time. If so, that means mechanical time before the blackout came from the air conditioner. My flash's information aren't as bad as I thought. I wonder what that means.
Hajime.
A moment. What is it?
Hey.
Well, we're finished with the investigation here. Would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, I've been told that one of us is a killer. Can't be helped that everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. We both harbor a special feeling towards Host Peak Academy. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. No time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now we should search inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just a dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Oh, real quick, let me check something. Oop, probably don't need to do that. Oops. All right. We are good. Oh, now we are good. Nope, I meant to talk to Sonia, but this is fine too, I guess. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teraturo? That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought I was in just the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. Then I heard everybody's voices, so I come along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Could I have used that kitchen stove as a light? No. That's impossible. Gas still needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see. But I guess it's not possible. You work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Oh, isn't it amazing? That meat is so big. Even I was shocked. Is this dish fit for a tropical island? I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much as Aoyama or Azabu. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where'd you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed a cow at the ranch with his bare hands. What the fuck? His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they're like they specialize in punching things. I don't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu, so while the country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know? Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste. This awfulness happened right when the party was started. The only one to eat any food were Kane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them. Byakuya ate right before he died.
To tell you the truth.
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but there really is a killer out there. I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad, is he? Oh. Well, just from reading through this list, the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? And how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey,
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. It is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. I guess it's pretty much finished making us in the kitchen for now. Long as so let's get going. Yeah, sure thing. Trying to talk to Sonia and I accidentally walked in the kitchen. Baby girl. There is something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange.
It
no?
appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is
perhaps.
that? Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You never seen one before? It's a door that keeps fire to keep from spreading by containing it. That happens, you can run away, right?
Wow.
I see. It is like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Fire door. The storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands are full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Are these irons? I thought they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Look. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister. Iron in the storage room. There's a huge pile of... a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a blood stain? Eh? A blood stain? Come here, take a closer look. It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a blood stain, which means the tablecloth's connected to Byakuya's murder, right? If that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. Are you blind, bro? Like, I know it's dark and all, but come on. there's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone. A wise decision.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime. How much longer are you to stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Hmm? Oh, I get it. You're right. Sure, I guess. Why are you standing there fucking intimidating me?
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, investigation should be done on foot. So, that's why I'm always using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, there's no reason and there's no meaning. Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Eh? How did you know? So you did hear us. You know, Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. See, not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. Your hearing is so good. Maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout. When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you wouldn't have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? La. I'll heartily eat it before breakfast. Oh, you meant like it'd be easy as pie. Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She's making a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard? Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously? Let's see. First person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout.
Next was Kazuichi's voice. And then the next voice was mine.
I can't see anything.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me. Give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking of what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey.
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell was going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that. Why don't we discuss that a bit? Let's discuss it after we investigate a little bit more. For now, I can't really say for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
Yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? And praise me! Let me bite you! Ouch! Why are you really biting me? Fucking psycho. It's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Dude, I don't know who's actually in there. No response. It's going nowhere. I guess just give up for now. Check on it later. Yeah, you're right. Oh, alright. Oh, there's an office, right? Where the fuck's the office? Or is there not an office? Oh, I really walked right past it.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? Might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. And okay, there's the box. Hello.
I've been found.
Thank you. Is that the circuit breaker? Yep. That must be this old building's circuit breaker. Blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. Circuit breaker's pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? Oh. I did it! Ah, it's here! You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how does someone as small as you reset the breaker? Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night. I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic. Call me Luffy.
I won't be.
Liar! I'm serious. Wanna see? Wanna see a President Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame. Still, don't you think Monokuma's son is such a nice guy? Popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way he'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. Shut off his air conditioner, huh? Does the AC fucking switching on for every fucking room just trip the breakers or something? This aluminum case. It should contain all the danger items Byakuya collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular duralum case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
No.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene. But if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools. Oh, that's me talking. But it's not impossible that the killer took anything from here. The key to his case from inside the case that Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. Can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An expected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed. Circuit breaker is in his office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait.
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in a duralumin case with all the weapons inside it? So, would you run off to on your own? Well, that is... Yoshine dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I am just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that? Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it would be a rough, tough path. Cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean? Water.
Huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something? Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? This is desk as the staff use for busy work. Something we're trying to catch up my eye. Oh, okay. Oh, let's talk to Soda.
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that? Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. Oh. We were looking for Byakuya after the blackout. I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well.
Thought I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. She was probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
Don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Now then, guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now.
Yep.
Okay, looks like you're pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
How about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage? There'd be clues there, so I thought it'd be good just to check it out, just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be in danger?
Hey.
That danger? You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know? As I thought. You sure are strong. You're definitely a chosen one. Chosen by Host Peak Academy. Alright, then let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah, I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't know how I'm supposed to react. Oh. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Wait, I said something like that,
Who
right?
said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think.
I said something like that.
It was important to check it.
I was like, what if one of the boards can flip? I see, under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey.
The carpet I laid out didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then is it possible to kill Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
But
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere? No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh, right. Fuyuhiko.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
huh?
Oh, hey. What are you doing here, all alone in a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
Hey, hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They won't make you want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not! I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you? What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Huh? When did we start talking about video games?
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
Glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice. I will not.
Half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Seems he has no intention of investigating. All right, see you later, baby girl. What's up, fucker? What the hell? Did I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Did you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya's the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever, just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Shaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
They sure went for a little walk. And then just by chance, I ended up passing by the whole building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were trying to join the party. Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence! A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Dumbass. Alright. No one else is out here. Wait, Byakuya was next to me, right? Oh. Huh? It's locked.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help. So Nagito took a deep breath. Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yay! Did you call me? Nagito, when did you train Monokuma? Hey, Monokuma. I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey? Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. And I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can't even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. It could be boring to play alone. No time for this. Hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
Rumbling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spot that can open these doors. Is it like open sesame? Never mind. No idea what the fuck. Yeah, you're fine. Trust me, bro. I am a degenerate too. I just try to keep it calm for YouTube.
I'll leave the rest to you.
See? I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Yo! Okay, that's that's out of pocket. All right. Like, I know that's what I just said, but that's insane to say. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Huh? This is a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe that's why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. You're fine, but that was just insane. Huh? What's gonna happen tonight? Because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He got everyone in one area, was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed his crazy letter. He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility. Just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us, he probably couldn't. He probably thought that was a worst case scenario. What do you mean? Everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not. Everyone have luckily begun to doubt each other. And at that point, there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone.
Yep.
He shrunk at the responsibility. It's the only explanation I could think of. Yeah, anyway, President Byakuya's letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No. This could be a prank. And it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, you come all the way here, and it's the only thing I could think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? He planned to manipulate Byakuya and kill him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that?
Hey,
Hajime, find out as much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked my hero for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everyone was standing before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like to collect... I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see, I understand. 1 second. Part of my nail's bothering me. There we go. Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the result of her autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
I'll see you later. She's pretty pale. One of it's okay. But not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry to the old building. Danganronpa. Where am I going? What's up, fucker? Baby girl. Oh. Hello there. Too cruel. This is just too cruel. Oh yeah, might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. Well, what the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want. Whoa. It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, that's not time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know about the old building? Why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up. Somebody makes a mistake of going inside since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see. The renovation. So that's why you covered them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This is how it's supposed to be. But how did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. This cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. Alright. Oh. I'll... What the? What the hell was that loud voice just now? That was fucking Gunham. Sounded like he was right here. Or was it you?
Huh?
I feel so lighthearted right now. Aye! Nekomaru Nidia! Okay, so the Nidia is a race in Metaphor Fantasio, and that's why I keep doing that. Nidai have been reborn! I have no intention of losing anymore! Losing to who?
Oh.
I will not lose to anyone. Not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
Shit.
That. What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, he said something like that shortly after the party started.
Jeez.
However, if you think about it, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to get into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from the party? Shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean
And
is...
the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember just in case. Okay, so Nekomaru had to shit. Swordswoman baby girl had to shit. Forgot her name. So when the power went out, she was currently taking a shit, and he had to go take a shit. She was still taking a shit. So it's unfortunate that both of them really just had to take a shit at the same time. That's where she was. She's probably embarrassed to say it, but she just really had to shit. That's why she was not in the office. All right. Cool, cool. Oh, baby girl, you're here. I have to... why am my throat so dry? I feel really dehydrated right now. Feels really weird. Hey, Chucky. You're back here now. Just as I thought. There seems no way to get under the floor from inside the bespoke building. Maybe. Just as Nagito said. If that's the case, I guess I should give up finding Gundam's earring. Alright, autopsy and figuring out people's positions, right? If you'd like, I could tell you a little bit of what I want to say. You find out anything? I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered there were several puncture wounds across Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. The deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeter in diameter used to stab him over and over again. Which is what happened. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? This is thin as an ice pick or an awl.
Hey,
You're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey,
Well, just take a look at this. You told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. Oh. So does everyone standing position before the blackout? Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just like I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way to be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? There's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed. It's a desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. Power cord for the desk lamp? That cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed. That means...
hey,
So did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or it's just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all. It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistaking that a clue is hidden here. Extremely important clue. Oh, okay, so there's a character in Byakuya in Bleach, yes. That might be a spoiler for me, too. Because I'm caught up in the anime. And I don't think he's dead in the anime. I think he's fine. I don't remember. Did he die? I don't remember. That might be a spoiler. And if it is, I genuinely can't remember.
alrighty, guys. It's finally time. That's right. It's time for the long-awaited class trial. Now then. I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
Okay.
That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Okay, bye. Man, want to carve Monokuma's face at the central island. Yeah, it looked like. Shit, what is that called? I'm stupid. I live here. It's in fucking like South Dakota or some shit. Mount Rushmore. Oh my god. Wait, am I stupid? Wait, hold on. Go back. Oh wait, I'm already here.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did it get there? Soul Society is the best part of Bleach until Thousand Year Blood War. Thousand Year Blood War is the best part of Bleach. So after you finish Soul Society, it's all downhill until you get to Thousand Year Blood War. Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. Might be an enormous organization involved in all this. I mean, what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead! What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? I refuse to call that Gundam. And now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it.
Ah, I know! They probably ran away!
No.
Oh, hell no! There's no way I'd let them escape, you know? Look, I dragged this one back over here! I'm telling you, let me go! Hey now! If you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up! Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time? Nothing. Wasn't really doing anything. Just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? You. How can you say something so irresponsible? We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive. Wait, my hero, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. Didn't I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened?
I am right here. Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Huh? It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
All right. Now that everyone's off together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. But please wait a second.
What's this?
My, mon ami. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. Hey. You actually want to join in? Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special pleading.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I should allow your special participation.
See ya.
I'll go on ahead and wait for your guys, so hurry it up. Hurry over. So, if I'm correct, so since I got spoiled, I'm pretty sure I know who the killer is for. I'm hoping it's this one. Because I already suspected this person beforehand, because I was like, they were the person closest to Byakuya before the blackout. I'm hoping it's this trial where the spoiler is, so I can get it out the fucking way. I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance? Oh my god, well, what the? Something's shaking? This is dangerous! Everyone, please get down! That shit was so loud. I was gonna let it go. So something came out? Okay, I got spoiled on YouTube. Oh, YouTube video spoiled me. It said, What was I gonna say? It was a video that said like craziest Clash Royale moments or something like that, and it showed 3 characters, 1 from each game. First one, it showed Celeste, a character from this game, and a character from 3. The character from 3, it was all weirdly colored, and it was all distorted and shit. It looked fucking weird. I don't know about that one. And then 2, it showed me someone else that I was like, well, I guess I know that person's a killer now. Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it? Because it was a person that doesn't usually get angry, and they look fucking pissed off in the thumbnail. What? This is such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear. Wah! That's totally suspicious.
Hey,
Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way, no way!
There's no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game... it had a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Yeah, I was really, like, literally right before I went live, I saw that spoiler, and I was like, oh, motherfucker! And then I went live. So yeah, it's fresh in my mind. Damn, bro, why is this so... I hate fucking living here. It's so damn hot. Where's my AC at right now? Hold on. I'm putting this shit to fucking 60 degrees. I don't care. It's too damn hot in here. I want to turn on my fan, but the mic picks it up. Kind of wish it didn't pick up the fan, but oh well. I'm just gonna deal with it. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely after the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock... This is an elevator! I see. This entire rock is an elevator! Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
You can't be sure that's because you do... Oh, I'm not... I don't want to be sure that because I'm self-conscious about my body. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. And so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to the unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. Then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome! This is the Clash Trial Field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates. What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this. Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting our time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Like everyone knows, if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. As Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. Can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Alright. I don't think I have any skills. I'm pretty sure I didn't gain a single one, so it's fine by me. So, because the person that was closest to Byakuya is the person I got spoiled for, I'm gonna assume it was that person. For now. Let me see, what do I have right now, though? So I'm pretty sure, because Peko had to shit, I'm pretty sure when the murder happened, she was taking a shit, unfortunately. And big fucker, don't remember his name. Oh, Nekomaru. Sure, Nekomaru wanted to go shit. Nekomaru had to shit, but he couldn't because I'm pretty sure Peko was in there. Peko and Neko, holy shit. And before I got spoiled, I said that she did this to distract everyone from the fact that she killed him. I said that last night. And she was also the person closest to him. So, that's currently my thought process. I forgot about my pet. I'm not going to lie. It died. I forgot about this entirely. Hope fragments to go buy them? They're not tied to character. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that would have been nice to know beforehand. I'll do that after this trial, I guess. So, yeah. Everything else I'm not entirely sure on, so I'm just gonna start it. Fuck it.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Oh, I can buy him now?
During
Oh.
the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish
Yep, a little too late.
besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Okay, that's fucked up.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Among Us.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate monogamy, of course.
Was that necessary?
That much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Huh?
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit.
It
You guys
is?
went
Aw,
off on
fuck.
your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
Reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that, no. Thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. The trials finally start. From this point on, I'll provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during the class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after another without any breaks. The only lies... Is the overall gameplay the same, though? Like, the same things that happen? Will you find... Reloaded the truth cylinder. Yep. Here we go. Jesus, give me 3 off the bat. What the fuck?
Why was Byakuya's body
5 minutes.
in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Oh, no more one bullet debates? This is so strange. Click contradicting information, I know.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
What did he say? I forgot what he said already.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery!
Knife. You have some
Like a
floorboard
dog
blessing under
burying
the
a
table.
bone.
Why was Byakuya's body
Is it this? Because there's no blood around
in a
where he's
place like
standing.
that?
Or they couldn't even move the body.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body.
Okay, what was that?
No, that's wrong.
It's gonna be weird to hear someone else say that now.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body. Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
Correct.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved.
No, that's wrong.
I see. I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I'm sorry.
I respond
You're
better to
right.
praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Because he knew someone was gonna die.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
No, he wasn't.
Really, he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Walter.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
No, in this situation, yes, he would.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Alright, Byakuya all on the table. It's gonna connect to what Byakuya's doing at the party, then it's probably. I'm pretty sure. Oh shit! It's Super. Wait, Super Vegito Blue. I'm pretty sure it would be related to that, but I don't know exactly which one to put. Like either the quitting equipment list, the murder threat. Why is everyone yelling under the table at me right now? It has to do with one of those two. I only have less than 2 minutes, so I'm just gonna pick one of them. I'm just gonna pick. Wait, where is it? Murder threat? Oh, okay, it's not that one. Wait, I have a lot more health, it looks like, though. Wait, that's only half a heart, it would be. Is it this, then? Nope, it's not it either. The fuck is it, then? What he was doing at the party? The fuck? That's Super Vegito! Oh yeah, this too. Okay, oh my god. That's what he was doing! I'm confused. What the fuck else was he doing? At least every time I do it, it restarts the fucking timer. Okay, so what he was doing was he was gathering all the dangerous weapons, or the things he would consider dangerous weapons, and he was just... He was eating the fucking food and taking the skewers, and he was... The picture, he was standing by the wall. That's all he was doing. Since Wabiaki was during the party, then it's probably... I'm confuddled. What else could it have been then? The goggles? No? Okay, what the fuck? It was connected to Wabiaki was during the party, then it's probably... Oh, yeah. I forgot about the duct tape being glow in the dark.
I can prove it with this.
How?
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
What?
Knife?
Oh, hello, Pink Fox.
Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there.
Figure out Byakuya's actions, apparently.
In order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
See, how do we even get to that conclusion?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
Yeah, I understand he was trying to retrieve all the weapons, but I thought we were under the impression that the knife was the murder weapon. I know it wasn't. It was the missing skewer. But like, does anyone else know that yet? I didn't think anyone figured that shit out yet.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial.
Oh, in the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. This point on you. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Go. Yeah, I know. Do. Make your argument. Slow it down there, bucko! 5?
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
I don't know about that one.
Super pitch black.
Yeah, wait, he did have goggles. I forgot about
So
that.
dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I
Wait.
doubt he could have seen the killer.
Yeah, if it's like down to 1 minute and I'm like freaking out, then I'll ask for help. What button is it to make it go faster? That's to slow it down. How do I make it go faster again? Control. Okay.
During the blackout, Mick must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black.
It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Alright, night vision goggles.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark.
No, that's wrong!
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
In the dark, in the
Why do you
dark,
say
in the
that?
dark.
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Whoa!
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Are you throwing too much at me right now? I just started this game.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
It came from the case inside his own case. Yes! It's been you and me. I was also surprised. No, the fuck you weren't. You made the damn game, you piece of shit. Just kidding. I'm sorry. I know. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. My ear jump scare. Please counter the other person's remarks with the... Okay, WASD. Based on the shape of their remarks, it is important. It's important to know whether it's a cut verdict. It's a cut? What am I, fucking Virgil? And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. Bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows sharpness of your counter is displayed. Okay, you're explaining it, and I'm not getting it. So, I'm gonna play it and see if I get it. In the mood, to your advantage, another time. Okay. It will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage, plus it's gonna be very big. Why the fuck did they type it out that way? With a big ass katana, okay. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's it? Oh! Fruit Ninja, got it. I'm terribly sorry. Appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. Is it at least paid? In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. Don't be able to change this to your handbook menu. Only the name has changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright, time to get my shit rocked because I'm confused.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it. If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Well, I fucked up somehow. Oh.
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, wait. I think it said I can't do that to the orange text, whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, I got it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. At least this part's simple.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
I need to get used to this. This is fucking weird.
If they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Found a hole in your argument. Should Byakuya brought those.
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oops.
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Okay, I keep fucking up there.
Because if they use night vision.
Oh, yeah, okay, let me see. How to do Tooth Blade. Left mouse button. Got it.
Then they could have killed Byakuya even in the. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
God damn it! I did the wrong thing. Okay, I got it now. I think.
Then they could have killed Byakuya even in the. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
God damn it! I didn't mean to do that.
Because if they use night vision.
How do I wait? How do I choose the direction the Truth Blade goes? Or did I press the wrong button?
Then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay, I think I got it now. Yeah, I got it now.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
I understand.
Definitely? But why?
Yeah, I was gonna left click, and for some reason my brain's like, press S.
Found a smaller case for
Doesn't have a direction, it just cuts. Okay, good to know.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case.
I like how Ibuki has resting bitch face, but then
Since he was carrying
immediately
around
just
before the blackout in the
doesn't look like a bitch anymore. Because her personality is crazy.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing.
Ooh, you totally mean that.
I'm
in
not
a
listening to him
perverted
say that
way.
shit. Nope. The knife was brought in the room case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden under the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. Oh, okay, I get it.
I see!
That's why the duct tape was there.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found.
Tell him, Nero.
Huh? duct tape.
Yummy bubblegum
He just
pussy.
probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
God. Honestly, having out-of-pocket comments like that livens up the chat, so keep doing
Byakuya
them.
was thorough. Even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic. Why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
Ooh, I know.
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew
My God.
someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
I love your voice and your design, but you gotta stop
think so too,
acting
right,
like a
Hajime?
chuny, bro. Alright, now I bring this in.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
No! Yeah, I can read.
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime
Words.
and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It's writing on a paper, you fucking idiot.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me. Are you
Prove it.
sure? The only lies I tell are friendly lies.
And was that a lie?
Lies.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So,
My favorite character right now is Chiaki.
this threatening letter?
Mainly because I saw her and immediately was like, that's baby girl.
Throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone
Teru is by far my least favorite character. I do not like him at all.
where everyone could keep
I want to like Ibuki because she looks fire, but
in doing
her
so.
personality is fucking late 2000s, early 2010s anime fan, so I'm good.
But the letter might have been just a little prank. As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
You should have told us you received a threatening letter.
That would have caused
If
dissension.
we had, we would have panicked.
I'm almost out of water already, man.
That too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling
Yeah,
anyone?
I know that.
Strong sense of
But did they? But like,
responsibility as our leader
it's
was
just
presented.
cringe now.
That noise. Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
I still can't get over the fact that she fucking said that's so moe. Like, it's just- the killer. Is it really one of us? Oh no, we're just Monokuma's just gonna keep doing this. Amogus! Who's the one who killed Byakuya? I don't care. Monkus is still funny.
Already, show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
So slow it down,
I
buddy.
regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
And that is?
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark,
Glow in the
it's
dark
really
paint.
difficult to see it in that darkness.
I see!
I see!
What if the glowing
Ah.
paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
So you're so right, baby girl.
Whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
It wasn't.
It was you! Peko Pekoyama!
She was taking a shit!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
Yeah.
How do you believe her so easily?
Because she said it, so it has to be true.
With Pekka's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Prove it. Is that really what? Fuck no. There's a debate. Blue color weak spots. Blue? Were there? I don't remember. Just seeing argue spots. Blue color weak spots would be called agree spot. Okay, that's definitely new. Just making sure. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. All right. When truth bullets merge with their weakness, it'll become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? God, how'd you know? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press escape, yep, okay. Good luck and have fun. Hey, 3's manageable. Don't give me fucking 5 again. In the first trial.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
Nope.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
What is Chiaki's account? Was it when she was talking to Monomi outside? Or about the going under the things? Either way, I don't think that one matters. Okay, hold on, wait. I did not see what he said the first time. I wasn't paying attention. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Nekomaru's account.
She could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
I'm pretty sure I have to shoot. She was not in the office here with this. I think.
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
Okay, it wasn't that. Oh, wait, was it? Oh, I thought it was a break. I don't know why I thought it would break.
No.
Okay, so I was right. Cool.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pekko's alibi.
I had to take a shit, but someone was already in there.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time, shortly after the party started.
Yeah, poor Nekomaru was crowning like crazy. Like, he was poking out, and this bitch was in there.
And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
No.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could
the
have
mafia
locked
guy,
themselves in
bro.
the bathroom except
The
Pekka.
Yakuza, he wasn't there either.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
It's embarrassing to talk about.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt.
It's shit.
Oh, there's no way she she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Why'd you both have to shit so bad, though? What the fuck was in that food, Teru?
Use the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
Alright, so I figured that out really quick.
I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to... Seriously, stop it.
So what's a scrambled? I was like, what button is it?
Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
Yeah, bozo.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Alright, curse one more time. I'll smack that little baby's face off your face right now.
Childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
I'm pretty sure I know his voice actor, by the way. I can't think of anyone, though.
Is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
That's what. Wait, I thought that for like half a second, and then I just remembered I thought that for like half a second during the investigation, and then it slipped my mind completely. My thought was they slipped those two the laxatives because they're fucking problems. She's a trained swordswoman, and he's a big ass motherfucker, so there could probably be problems.
I see. That might have happened.
That was quicker than Hero. Yep. The question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Oh, okay, okay. Make your argument! Party dishes?
Did you eat anything weird?
Define weird.
Eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it,
Wait, did he even eat the food? I don't remember him
you
eating.
brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I will say, I do love that pose of hers.
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Did you eat anything weird?
Let me see. Embarrassing pose, embarrassing goggles, they say knife party. Okay, only party dishes make sense here.
Now that you met, you brought food to the office.
I'm fully healed.
From the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives.
Taro cooked the food.
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Okay, it wasn't that.
Crap.
My bad. Okay.
Did you eat anything weird?
What does this have to do with anything?
Anything weird.
Now that you mention it,
You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Is it this? Or was that?
that's
Okay.
wrong.
We ate a whole lot of that food. And he's dead.
It's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
I forgot she fucking ate food. I'm not gonna lie.
if the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
Unless she's so stupid she's immune.
I feel totally fine.
I don't know how that makes sense.
The dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
As weird as he is, I feel like he's like Sanji. He wouldn't fuck with food. He would never.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
Oh yeah, you're right. I completely forgot she ate
Did you
food.
say bitch?
Calm down!
There's this bickering.
Yes, mommy.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Yo!
Trashy skank?
long as the murder happened during your blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Blackout occurred. Make your argument. Jesus Christ.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
All right, calm down.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Throw a stone?
Maybe they used a remote control?
Probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I agree with that.
5? Wait, 5 plus?
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge.
Yes, mommy. I was gonna say ma'am, then mommy slipped out. I was just like, whoop, I committed.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Whoa, 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 no, not again. Not again.
Hold on a second, let me speak too.
Yes, father, what is it?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
Yeah.
That's inexcusable!
He was murdered at 11:30, and all of the ACs go on, trigger something at 11:30. Hey, slow it down. Yes, thank you. That's all I needed.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able. If the irons caught, then the killer
Oh,
had to go
fuck.
to the storage room and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
No.
But the
I fucked up.
people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words.
The hell was that all for now? He didn't even put the lights back on in the old building's face.
One reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
What?
Air conditioner!
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time.
That's so disrespectful!
When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably!
Probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out.
Fucking when and how, though?
Once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Oh, she likes the word.
Miss Sonia, not you too.
Slow it down. He just, I
Probably ask Monokuma about it.
I like how the characters I tend to like not like are just people who are the characters just they're just like me for real.
Dun dun dun. Is she right? Such a hateful bear.
I forgot you were here.
1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
Oh, okay.
I prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time, and maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what. Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Good job,
Even
Fuyuhiko.
so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
Did someone
It's all
punch
right.
her
You don't have to worry.
to the moon?
Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys. There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Message retracted.
What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Among Us!
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred.
The hell?
But the question is, who caused
What
it,
was that
right?
tone shift and we just went right back?
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners.
Yo.
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
That was a weird voice he had.
Saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
It's only been 40 minutes.
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing.
See, this is the out-of-pocket shit that you just say, bro.
There's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Is he good?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing?
Are you
in
good,
others?
my guy?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
All right, you are excused from this trial. Go fucking sleep or something. You two, you can fuck off.
Me too.
You stay.
Take me home already. I want to go home and eat candy.
Wait, what's happening?
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
The fuck is going on?
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single...
No, that's wrong.
Wrong,
Oh shit.
I think.
Did you say something?
Oh.
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Baby girl?
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? She asking how the killer got close to that table? Because they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint. In order to do that, you need to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Thank you. I thought this diagram is the clue. What the killer is and how they're able to move to the table in the dark. It's clearly shown in this diagram. Is it? Move to that table in the dark. Use something to help them move in the dark. Huh? Oh, wait, no, wait. Wait, no, I'm sorry, wait!
Here! The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
If you talk like this, it's fine. Or there's no way to use it.
I can prove it with this.
Okay, I figured that because it made an important point, but...
Desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
How?
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right?
Sure.
By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that. No idea how the fuck that works, but yeah.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Selecting someone already? Can I look at the diagram again? Because she's the one I'm suspicious of, but in the diagram, he's the closest. But I don't think it's him. I think he's an important character who's going to be here the rest of the game.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
When he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
Did he... I figured that he gave himself the cleaning job on purpose. I thought he was just being a nice guy.
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning it, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
This sounds like Mortal Kombat music.
Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Yep, I remember. Yeah, I was there.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I thought he did that to begin with.
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Motherfucker!
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
Me either. I thought he was gonna be an important character.
We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Uh-huh. Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness folding into each other. It's like a fucking void. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
But I'm not the killer!
There's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
You don't get to say that!
I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably. Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Nothing! This is him! Yeah!
Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could lie to you guys.
No, that's wrong!
Stand better than anyone else. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. Peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
What the? Uh-huh.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Where'd you get that? What?
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Okay, maybe you don't say that out loud.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
It's never the time to bring that up! This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yes!
I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
Ow, wait. If he sent a threatening letter, Byakuya set up the party afterwards. And then he went to go clean up. Oh, yeah, he predicted that Byakuya would do that, right?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone.
I think someone said that. They predicted Byakuya would do everything.
I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Oh, excuse me.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the
Ow!
office.
I just kicked the fuck out of my chair again.
I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
Threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Man, she's bad as fuck too, man.
That's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
What do you...
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
Huh?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
I'm sorry, bro. I don't remember it either. Nagito's talent? Oh, the lucky! He's the ultimate lucky student, but he gets...
I see. You're the ultimate lucky student.
Okay!
Then, did you? That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Yes!
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Because he said he's gonna protect everyone.
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
Show me your motivation.
Any sense?
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this site.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Oh?
The fuck?
How should I put this? Is
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but
The autopsy. I forgot about that.
there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
What is your problem?
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable.
Acceptable.
I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Enough of that. Oh, fucking white noise! I hate you. Yeah. Start button. I don't have that. I have a keyboard and mouse.
I think it's strange that
The killer was so obviously Nagito!
Oh, damn it. How do I shoot that again?
He has already confessed.
I thought it was right click, but it's not working. Hold on. Yeah, I'm pressing it, but it's not doing anything.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Yeah, I was pressing it, but nothing happened.
Oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch.
Jesus Christ.
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
Why can't I? Yeah, I'm pressing right click.
I think it's strange that
The killer was so obviously Nagito!
Yeah, it won't let me do it. I'm pressing right click, but nothing's happening.
He has already confessed.
I'm spamming it right now.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did
I know
it.
what to shoot already, but goddamn, I didn't mean to do
He
that.
killed Byakuya with a knife. No, that's wrong.
Why couldn't I... Game?
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
Yeah, I said
What
this.
the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
Based on the entry print on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Oh my god!
Not a whorehouse!
I can't believe she said it.
Why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Did he whisper to Byakuya's ear? Hey, there's a knife under the table.
The moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Oh my god.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Jesus Christ.
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor?
Free
Despite
Fantasio.
the fact that it came from me.
No, that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
This is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. Should be a way to find out what happened. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to press fucking details.
Crap!
Fuck! Okay, it's fine. Damn it, it's not that at least. Wonder what happened in the dark. Okay, right now I'm thinking this, but yeah, I pressed that. It said right click, and I pressed right click. Nothing happened. Okay, what have we already used? We already used Nekomaru's account. We just used this. Okay, that's after. That's before. That's during, but I don't think it's that. Okay, go back. Oh, is this in a way? Yep, there it is. I'm just gonna use this. See what happens. Okay, nope, it wasn't that. I'm waiting to find out what happened in the dark. Nope. Oh, I was trying to look because I like. I have no idea. I have no idea what to put for this one. I am lost. Boogie's account. Oh, wait.
I can prove it with this.
I fucking forgot about this entirely.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone.
It's a good thing you said that, as I fucking sense it.
Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, real?
Stop it! Don't act so surprised.
You told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Yeah?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize Nakito said ow.
Wasn't the... Perhaps the break... Hold on a sec. Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Yo!
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going... This is... Ow!
It almost sounds like... Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya. He shoved you out? Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped when he was trying to get the knife. Got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Ow! Interpreted like that. No, actually, think about it. That sounds like that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
Yep.
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout.
Just according to cake.
According to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
Even I don't know.
Hello? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
What other word is brimming with so much despair?
You good, man?
Give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now is not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuyo's killer by any means possible, because if we don't, we will die here. Suspended? What do you mean suspended?
Well now.
Yeah, the Clash Royale makes items, but okay, here's a question for you. What's this? Figured out who it is. Try to guess the killer challenge? Because I guess it right. Go ahead. Wait, whoa, 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 what do you mean? 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 What are you gonna do? Huh?
And of course, there's no. You're so evil.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that was it?
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
The fuck?
The group's leader,
The fuck's happening?
Got killed, and his killer is among.
Does that mean the trial's only halfway done? Holy
No,
shit.
I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone.
Okay.
So do your best, and don't forget to save regularly.
I try. Regularly.
Well, what now?
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
Judge,
So you were
jury,
afraid.
executioner.
Right?
Yeah, I figured it was. You guys said it was long, and I was like, well, we figured him out pretty quickly, so I don't think it was him.
Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagi.
Probably that's how I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
But you're hot as hell. What do you mean?
I'm not talking about your looks.
I see. Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it.
Oh shit.
Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
No one did.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
The other tablecloth.
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
And he was like, I can't see it.
I guess we did see
Because I can't fucking see. It's dark in here. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's not that dark.
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But what about the murder weapon?
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone.
That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
she's just dangling back there. I never saw that.
What does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
You have a really nice voice.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the
Chiaki's being an MVP.
I don't understand at all.
Where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different.
You look like you're onto something. Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but
I'm from America, but my nationality, no, my ethnicity is Puerto Rican.
If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Figure out important words. The improved. What do you mean improved Hangman's Gambit? Goes to line up the right letters in order to reveal a keyword related to the incident question. Little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions, but there are 2 rules you must remember. 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. You must take 2 of the same letter. Mistake. Oh. Oh no! Wait, I think I got it. Then you move the reticle with the mouse and press the right mouse button while at the top of a letter. You snatch the letter like a vacuum. I think I understand what they mean, but that's good. That's rough. What's the right button? Okay. Okay. I need to press escape because I think I missed control. Try done for the right mouse buttons. However, you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Clear the keyword. Display the question to the tab key. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay, if there's a guy. I think I get it, but there's a control I think I missed. Please get very careful. No. Yeah, I know. Oh. I have to wait for it to start. Something is coming to me. A little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Okay, I think I got it. So, let me see. Catch. Oh, okay, so both of them, catch and release is just to press the right mouse button. Got it. Okay. Oh, this is real slow. Oh, wait, hello. Oh, wait, hold on. Where did the killer stab Byakuya? Yeah, from? I don't know, honestly. Where did the killer stab Byakuya from? Under the table? Wait, how do I... Oh. Oh, wait, really? I thought we just discussed that it wasn't that. Alright, I'm gonna need another U to show up. Hey, that doesn't count as hitting. Let's go, baby. That's definitely gonna hit. Oh, I can put it back. I didn't even realize that. I thought we just discussed that it wasn't under the table. Where's the R? Give me an R. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, we don't know if that works. Oh, did not see that coming. Didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Oh. Slow it down there. Ah, fuck. Why are they faster? I need an H. Give me an H. Stop! Wait! Ah! Alright, cleared the fucking board. Oops. Fuck off. I don't even know what just happened there. I did not. Fuck me! I pressed the wrong one. I'm pressing the wrong buttons! Oh my god, I don't have a minute. Why did I do that? What am I doing? I'm pressing the wrong buttons over and over. Where are the letters I need? Wait, what? Wait. Haha! I got it. I got it. I got it. Christ almighty. I kept pressing the wrong buttons over and over and over.
Got it. The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards.
And how?
How? I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Oh? There is?
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam. You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Okay.
Not that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything.
What is
including the
happening
whole
right now?
building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe
To
say
me!
that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
I knew that, but I didn't like look at his fucking silhouette or his character. I mean,
Headed on by the time the class trial began.
yeah.
And that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So he figured out a way.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboard.
Gundam.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
What is?
I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
Are you saying you use your fucking hamsters?
This is the evil 4th eye.
Did your hamsters retrieve it?
Might of the evil 4th eye. All visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Just shut up. How about that?
Oh, man up and speak more clearly.
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Oh, okay.
One of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond.
Why? I hate him, but I love him at the same time. I don't know how to feel about him.
Lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
Hands!
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes, blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Stop it.
Anyway,
Brain.
it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
And that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
But then... who the fuck went to the store? When and how this could have happened, though?
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Yes, good job.
Are you sure?
You
No.
don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
That's not what she said at all.
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to...
Exactly, that's what I'm confused about. Who the fuck left?
Whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
Alright, this bitch needs to just stop talking.
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness, right?
Yes, this Monami over here is your witness.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
Unfortunate.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
Yeah?
The only person who wasn't at the party Judging from the photo I took before the blackout, it obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
Is it?
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer.
Oh my god, this is gonna go all over the fucking place.
What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it.
I can do it.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
What happens next? Oh. Oh, now. Why the fuck did you show me the bullshit getting in my way if I can't use the silencer yet? Game? Yeah, the white nose was showing up, but I couldn't. What's the point? That explains it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Exactly.
During the party, the killer
Okay, so we do a little trolling.
was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
I could have stared at panties all day.
Fuck off. Shut up.
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
Yeah, that made 0 sense. Like, what the fuck?
During
Wait,
the party,
Chiaki's account. Chiaki's account. She saw him walking.
lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
She saw him walking.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the store.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong!
Correct. No, that's wrong. Like, here's some white noise, but you can't do anything about it.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Yep.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
Because he wanted to join.
Earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old
Because he
building?
wanted to be a part of the group. He wanted to have friends his age because he doesn't have any.
Shut up!
He's sad and lonely.
Secret passage to go under the floorboards.
He's a big tsundere.
What'd you say, motherfucker? Oh, no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But they would have to go real fucking fast.
The dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make
Yeah,
eggs
and that too, yeah.
Many eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
What if there was more?
Really impossible?
What if there was more glow in the dark paint?
It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
More glow in the dark paint, or maybe the fire doors? I don't know what you would do with the fire doors, but for clarity's sake, once again.
Here's getting close to the final stage. The
blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Is it? Okay, get back to the fire door, but I don't know. It's a different color.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
What if there's going to like paint on the?
The storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
I missed.
Is it really not possible?
I'm guessing fire door here.
Use the string like the cord.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
For the pain, I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I don't know why I shot that. I'm not gonna lie. I just kind of shot.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
I should have waited.
Storage room.
It's like making a seafood.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair
For the pain, I'm gonna. What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
Huh? Hold
The
on.
hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
Oh, wrong thing. What do you have in here? Oh, okay, it doesn't say what's in there. Okay, let me see what people say.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
For the pain, I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
I don't know what to shoot. I'm not gonna lie.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
Okay, who says something I can agree with?
Seafood bowl without fish.
Not you.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
String.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Another pair.
For the pain, I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
I have such little health, man.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
I don't remember what was in this case. I'm not gonna
What
lie.
if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
For the pain, I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Fuck it. I'm gonna start shooting shit, bro. I don't know.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
Kitchen list. Oh my! I can't read. I remember there was a skewer missing or something like that. Portable stove. Probably shouldn't look at chat just in case. What do you mean, unfortunately not?
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
tired of pain, I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Fuck off!
I agree with that.
Okay, I just remembered that they're talking about a light in the kitchen. I do remember that now.
The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Portable stove.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
Yes!
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered
How they get to the
portable
fucking... How they
stove.
get there in the first place.
But there's a hole in your argument.
That is?
A hole. What the...
Stop it.
I wasn't making a perverted joke.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Just stop talking.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Sure.
No, that's wrong.
Oh shit. He said no, that's wrong.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
Maybe? What does that mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to lose someone like him. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to have this. I don't know. Hold on. Let me just see.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
Wait, oh! Oh. I didn't know that was a
Doubt
thing.
what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right?
I didn't mean to do that.
So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? Damn it!
Okay, I was freaking the fuck out.
Did you
Give me a
forget
second.
what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Shouldn't the portal still used as a light source contradicts Kazuichi's testimony? I don't think what Kazuichi is wrong, but I guess for now I should offer a rebuttal.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
Oh, there's three in
Don't
this
doubt
one.
what Kazuichi said.
Wait, no, it's not. It's not three.
What are you trying to say?
For some reason, I thought it started in the same one again.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
I don't know what to. Oh, I don't know. I do not know. Hold on.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
The reason he was able to see it
The reason
was.
Kazuichi couldn't see the office.
Hold on. Let me look at this
because
shit
the hallway
first.
was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words!
I just randomly guessed. I have no idea what this means.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
Huh? I'm so lost.
If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway.
That's not how I thought the doors went. I'm
Plus,
stupid.
The hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I did not notice how the doors work, so I'm not gonna lie.
I see. I actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate. Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Fuck no.
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Alright. No need for that.
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Huh?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
No.
I think I am. I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
We call out the real killer. You know, I don't really want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? Person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark. Stuck on the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. The only card I can think of is... I don't know! Ow, fuck! I have zero clue. I can't even look at evidence right now.
You're the only one!
Was I right?
What? What are you talking about?
Terry's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Because of the missing
Of course,
thing.
that's simply my assumption.
The missing skewer or whatever the fuck.
Please speak freely.
He's the one going back and forth.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
He wasn't in the room at the time, I think.
The portable stove used in the murder
And that.
came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer?
No, I just named two more.
Drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me shit.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's
Huh?
right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway?
Is it yummy?
Stop talking!
Asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
No, it's not.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards.
Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? Plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
I
That's
don't know what I
There's
think
no
about that.
way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
The glow in the dark paint.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
Exactly.
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Victim was targeted by a mark? What was the mark? How do I get glow in the dark? I gotta piss. Wasn't there a thing for the fucking tape? The knife? I don't fucking know.
I can prove it with this.
Sure.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was
Okay,
applied to the
making
knife,
sure. Got it.
By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
What are you doing?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys, where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard...
That's true. Did he say that shit while under the floorboards?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall
No.
during the blackout?
He could have been under. There's gaps, bro.
That's right. That's exactly it.
But
Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there.
And how did you see your way there?
The hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen.
I really have to piss.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking this. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy.
Gross.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
There's gaps in the floorboard.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
Lucky Tom, I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
Oh, he's tweaking. Oh, he's about to crash out.
I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Make your argument. Thank you.
Let me ask you again.
No.
Did you go to the storage
How did I
room
fully
during the
fucking
blackout?
heal? I was like here, bro.
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
The fuck?
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Oh.
Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Wait. That's a new saying. No, that's wrong.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right?
Yes.
So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said.
But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
But how did he know about
Hold on a
this
second.
guy's plan?
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Well,
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
all right.
Where are you from again?
Ooh, I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
Whoo, boy, I'm gonna make a name for myself here.
Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout. He should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right.
Damn right.
Spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Thanks for nothing.
Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Huh? His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? I probably can. Oh, you again.
Not her to the dining hall during the blackout. In order to know for sure, you throw that question at him. Wait, what?
I can prove it with this.
Wait, I knew it! I actually got that right!
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikon was positioned at the time.
Right.
What? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that. Huh?
It said spread eagle, so that's what you gotta say.
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you
Yep, there it is.
so easy.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Oh, brother!
Slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so, Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Nagito was his accomplice? Did Nagito do this shit on purpose?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Stop it!
But it's already decided, right?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
The missing skewer.
Saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
Thank you!
Understand him?
I do, too, because
Such a sad
there's
thing.
subtitles.
This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Nope.
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
The skewer.
Who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough. Not good enough at all.
The hell?
Not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Are we sure? Yes. Oh, no, wait. What's the actual word for it? Oh, no, I don't know what the actual word for it is. I know, like, it's a skewer. Oh, meat. Wait, S-K-E-W-E. Meat skewer. Got it. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Get out of here. It might be meat skewer. I'm not sure, but let's try it. Get out of here. But they're not giving me the letters I need. They refuse to give me the letters I need. Yeah, what is happening right now? Is it me or food skewer? Probably one of those. But I don't... None of these letters... Why are you moving? That's what I'm gonna do. Ow. Didn't know. I didn't even know that happens. I don't know. Oh, it's okay. Thank you. I didn't. I'm my dumbass. Thank you. Okay, so I know what it was. I just couldn't fucking know the letter. Like the first word. I knew it was a skewer. Come on. Give it to me. Thank you. Oh my god. W. Leave you there for a second. Thank you. I actually needed that help. Because I could not know what the fucking first word was.
The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
Uh-huh. I really have to piss, but I'm not leaving until I'm done. I'm out of water. That's probably why I have to piss.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Damn, what's with people fucking having seizures in this game? Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
You're dressed like her.
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
We are nearing the end. Corner opponent with soul shield. What? Surrounded by soul shields simply will not listen to what you have to say. Pain for you to condemn your classmate, but this class trial after all, you must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. Huh? Panic talk action. Okay, new thing, I guess? Or... Wait, really? Oh, okay. Wait, is it the same or not? Because what they're explaining sounds like the same thing. Okay, yeah.
What the hell you even saying, you super color hit?
Huh?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hit?
We have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
This guy skewers a weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Yuck and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means someone already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it. I've been in an unexpected place. Where would that be? Did he hide where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Inside the meat! He hid it inside the big ass meat!
I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding dick. I'm not hiding anything.
He hid it in the meat. That's my... Yeah.
Shut up. That's impossible. Nonsense. Unforgivable. I don't know. Paris Hilton. Shut up. That's impossible. Nonsense. Unforgivable.
What do you mean, miss?
I don't know. Paris Hilton. Unforgivable. Where would the weapon be?
What? Oh, I got it. Okay, I get it. I get it. I was confused. That's what you mean by make a phrase. Got it.
Where would the weapon be? That's impossible. Shut up. That's impossible.
Thank you.
Nonsense. Where would the weapon be? This is the end.
Cause I was like, wait, what does it mean? Me on the bone does make more sense. I'm stupid.
The iron skewer had been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a plate like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
No, it's inside the bone.
That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it. But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now. So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just Give me one.
Jesus Christ, what is wrong with her?
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
Monkuma's like, fuck you.
About that.
Oh.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here.
Are you now? Oh, he's eating the meat.
I'm already eating it.
A bear that eats meat!
That's normal.
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Yep, but he's a stuffed bear.
Oh, what is this? So yummy.
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
Deviant art. Devious.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Isn't that... Is that an iron skewer?
Yep.
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction.
The sword of
Encased
destruction.
in bone and sheathed in meat. It's brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You did this on purpose.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
That is pathetic.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call
Time is at
that
10:15.
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Oh, what is it? You fucking fat fuck.
Oh, nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Oh yeah? How about what I said? Great! Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should
I
first.
guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the
Oh, here we go.
incident from
All right.
beginning to end and make everything clear.
Once more, the world! Yep, that's right. If I don't do that, if we don't do that, we can end this no matter. Nope, yep.
So, you need to do it.
Correct. You can go ahead, yeah. Your throb is chesting. Is that what that shit said? Okay, if this, I'm just gonna assume this is the exact same thing. Okay, yeah. Turn trick. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh, it says it up there now. Everyone at the party is... That's funny. She was gonna what? Feed her to the students? I don't know what this means. I'll go back to it later. Oh, hold on. Oh wait, I'm lost. What? Oh, okay, I get it now. Oh. Oh, whoa! That's fucked up. It should have healed me instead of giving me 10 seconds. I don't need 10 seconds. Office room and dining hall. Okay, these three go somewhere, I guess. Oh, okay, cool. Ah, I get it now. Back here. When it got dark, Byakuya. Maybe it's the irons. Wait, he looks like fucking Moon Knight right now. This? Oh, it wasn't that. You'll obtain a light. Whip an onion. Knife. All right, I don't know at all. Hold on. None of these make sense anywhere to me. These two are already kind of there. So it has to be the iron. Oh, my dumbass. Did not see that. All right, so what was found under the table? It was. Where is it? That's that. Okay. I heard it. There was a hint that was said I heard it or something like that. It's at 11:30 p.m. Okay. There'll be only one left.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Oh, that makes it actually honestly makes it easier.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right
Do,
after
do,
the
do,
party
do,
started.
do, do, do.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel.
Yep.
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway.
That top left picture is so funny.
But at that time,
Shit!
by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on.
I'm just vibing. Like, I know the whole story already now.
Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining
Well,
hall into
not the
total
whole
darkness.
story. Still don't know how the fuck he knew. I'm pretty sure. I already forgot his name. Nagito? Is he working? Like, he did that shit to fuck, like, to just be stupid. He wants to troll
Was the night vision goggles.
either us or
Byakuya was so
what's his
concerned
fucking
about
name?
murder occurring that he
I
blocked
forgot all
a
their
variety
names.
of security
I don't remember any of their names. I'm not gonna lie. The fat
When he put on
fucking
his night
cook.
vision
What is it?
goggles,
Whatever his name is.
Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
Teru Teru? My brain said Tetsu Tetsu, but that's not my hero character.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Every single time Byakuya walked, it was like Godzilla walking outside. The power goes out. He fucking sprints as fast as he can. And no one hears it. No one feels the fucking earthquake happening. How? Ibuki, I thought you had a good hearing.
So they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
Yep.
The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of this part. It takes way too damn long. I want it to hurry up, but I also don't want to like skip it.
So their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the
Guided by the
storage
light.
and grabbed a specific item.
Creak. Tap. Done.
That's right.
Whoosh.
A tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they
It is
painted
taking a
earlier,
while, man.
the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. He had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath.
It's on auto, but I'm not letting it go auto.
And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Thank
Isn't
fuck!
that right, Teru Hanamura?
Thank fuck it's him, though! Get him out of here!
How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
Come on down now, brother.
This is the end.
Oh, what he do? As Jiren once said a million times, oh, what he do? Killer class trial without having to retry once. Really? I didn't really notice that. I was real close to failing a couple times. Hey, I can buy that one thing for the chapter 2.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
Huh?
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking
He
voting
what?
time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
I'm so glad he's the first one out. Get him out. Well, second one out. Poor Byakuya. He deserved better. Oh, alright, time to voice act again. That's right! This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is... Teru Hanamura! Alright. So, let's see. Hey! Got it right, motherfuckers! Let's go! I got 2 right off the bat. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, what if I do this? Can I make this bigger? I don't think I can. It won't let me. Yeah, it won't, for some reason it won't let me change how big this is at all. Anyways, I got it right. Let's fucking go! So first trial, I'm good. I think I said when I chose him as the blackened, I said plot twist, he's a blackened.
You
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him? It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Is that true? He wasn't trying to kill Byakuya. He was trying to kill Nagito. Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party. And I know he's not talking like that right now, but I still want to do it. Here we're laughing in the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the iron he bought in the sewing room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning. He was grinning by himself the whole time. So, I questioned him. When that happened,
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I plan to kill someone, of course. Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates. And I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing.
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means, the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right?
I
want to see that brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. I don't really have to go. I just really have to piss, like really bad. The past like hour, I've had to piss. I technically have time to. I want to, before I forget, I want to get that item that Bandicoot told me. The man's ring, something like that. For chapter 2, whatever the fuck it was called, because I can buy it now. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair. Are you kidding? Tell me, you're actually serious? So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. Unrequited? Unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic. No way. There's something wrong with you. The man's nut, that's what it was. What did I say? I forgot what I said. Really? You really think so? You really think there's something wrong with me? Oh, okay. Oh, I can't. I have to get it before chapter 2? Oh, well. But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, you have a favorite boxer. Don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me.
You better not compare us to that.
What?
What? Am I ever wrong? It's a given that the trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For me humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this has can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. Oh, okay. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically want to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as killing someone for fun. But I guess it'd look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too? Huh?
So,
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity. You looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's a shame. I could probably just look it up later. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret patches I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. And that's why he said, that's why that motherfucker said, those boxes, you don't have to move them. Just leave them alone. There's too many of them. This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
however...
But why? Why one was supposed to take that knife? That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is it Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him! Byakuya, try to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagito.
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Eh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito. Byakuya, if you tell me that Byakuya did that to protect Nagito, he said he didn't want anyone to die. Even Nagito? Even when you blatantly saw him try to get the knife. Byakuya, please don't tell me that much of a go all of a sudden. Did getting fat make him a goat? What did you say?
See?
Cause Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I am the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much, I promise. What could it be? In order to keep that promise... As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected anything like this. Such despair. What? What? We shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure Ariel would have become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
how unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. That's why I decided to help Teru. What? Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already! Look, I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain. You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible.
Sacrifice? Seriously, stop it already! I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you! Hey, isn't it real okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Kill, he said! High school students are so violent these days! But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel like it's possible it's not my fault. It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder. But isn't there anything like sympathy, judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation? I don't accept any of those claims. That's not. Hey, you saved you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito. So, be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right? You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already. At least in the end. No, that's not what he said.
That is...
Teru!
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive. Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru! I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
What? Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me back home, at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Homespeak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right.
You're right.
Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
Aww.
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
Now I'm just sad. I mean, I'm glad he's dying. I'm just sad for his mom now. Oh, you relate to that? Damn. I promised her to become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and all alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home.
Teru. But we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day.
Hey.
Then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay. I'll never believe something like this. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So, why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
Why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. If only I knew how he felt, something like this would never happen. I need my AC to stop fucking with me. It's too damn hot for this nonsense. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found I was going to kill someone, and if I left him alone, that's why.
Fine, fine.
So, you wanted the first kill?
I'm sorry.
You guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see. Interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
So, yoo-hoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment!
You can't!
No! You can't!
Jeez, get out of my way.
Oh, not a spiral one.
Well now.
There. Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait,
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook!
hey,
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
please!
Tell me what, at least... what happened to Hanamura Diner. Some mama.
Let's give it everything we've
Aww.
got. It's punishment time!
Damn.
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it! Is he gonna get boiled alive? Horror. I was close, I guess. Wait, no, I wasn't. Oh, he's not actually dead yet. I was right. I just thought he was gonna be in boiling water, not lava. Yahoo! Extreme! Ooh, the adrenaline is rushing through me. Teru!
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel? Huh? Did you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the whole class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
That is also true, yeah. Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned a motive, didn't you also promise something? Why? Why did you tell Teru about his mom and his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know. Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after killing me. The killing began. Huh? You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of. But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened to me? I must excuse myself as well. There's something I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck? That's
So
not fair. They
cool.
both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid.
Teru, you stupid.
Such
And
despair.
anything like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as a symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling? How can you smile at a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know? Didn't I tell you? The bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimate to inspire hope, and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me.
Don't go say creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? You hate me. I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you? However, you're going to kill me. Make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. You're students of Hope Peak Academy. You're the symbols of hope and possess the chosen talents.
Great.
And it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he was willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting.
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. That's really, he kind of reminds me of this guy in Evangelion. I forget his name. Just kidding. Like his design, sort of. The gray-haired guy? Is there a gray-haired kid? I don't remember. Is he kind of gay? I don't remember if they're gay or not. Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What does that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Whole Speak Academy. Just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We didn't know anything about each other's true nature. No. It's true that our school memories are stolen. It's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Okay. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is? Kane, please feel free to punch him. Will do!
Wait.
Hold on. Please stop this at once! Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else that we must do. Okay, I've been trying to hold it. I really gotta piss. I will fucking be right back. Oh my god, I gotta go so bad. Sweet, merciful, fuck. Goodbye, Gaelic? That's that's my guess. I don't know what fucking language that is. Okay. Whew. I'm good now. I was holding that piss in for like 2.5 hours, it felt like. Oh my god. I don't remember if I voice acted this or not. I'm just gonna keep going. Huh? Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is? Do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. Shut up. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. We do our best. It's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Somebody must show... I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to that feeling, hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So, let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright. I don't know what y'all are talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend! I won't give up until the very end! I won't die in vain! I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end! Oh, that's sweet. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continue to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the current had fallen to the class trial where Byakuya and Teruteru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. Not doing much of anything. I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was. The night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. And I looked up at such a beautiful night sky. I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. This sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
We got rid of both fat fucks at the same time. Let's go, baby. I'm sorry, Byakuya. I loved you. Teruteru, you were a fucking weirdo, but you made me sad at the end. I got a wooden stick. Yes, please.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash. There are two kinds of people in this world.
I was like, there can only be
Those
two
who are
people.
born with worth, and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries to ever soar through the sky.
Are you good, bro? What's happening right now?
Unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right, just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure.
What is... I get it, you're crazy, and it's slowly going across the screen. What does this mean?
I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy.
Holy hell, brother.
So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan.
I'm good. You can go away now. Your breath
I
stink.
want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits...
Ultimates. Oh, shut up. Oh, pal. I don't know who punched him. Seeing punishment, sitting coconuts. Byakuya and Tarantaro died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand, and as I headed toward the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps.
Oh.
Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. Yo. Good morning. Just as I thought. The atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Byakuya, who had pointed himself as our leader, was killed. And the person who killed him was our friend. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. Oh well, I'll get it. I'll see it after I beat the game. Experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad.
Huh?
You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you just attended 2 funerals in a row. I guess some people don't feel so sad. That's like, what happened? Byakuya and Taro got killed. I'm not talking to you, ugly bitch. Why are you always so mean to me? Still, I understand why about Mr. Ham Hands, but is there even a reason for us to be sad about Taro's death?
Hey.
What the heck do you mean?
Why?
Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die. I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
That's weird.
Huh? Is it alright to defend the killer? Are you trying to justify murder? No, that was not my intention, but...
Hey!
And you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too.
Jeez!
Hey, what gives? Does a pea brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that. It smells...
Something smells, don't you think?
Huh?
Again?
It can't be.
Tell me, It better not be another dead body. Nah, it's not the smell of blood this time. It just smells really bad. It smells bad? Kind of like how a bar or nightclub smells after closing time, you see?
Hey!
I don't know those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life.
Now that you mention it.
I do smell something. It's like a sewer or rotting garbage. I know what it is. Nakumaro's breath proudly stinks. You got me there. She didn't say anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nakumaru. The smell is coming from you, Hiyoko. Hmm?
Whoa!
It's true. Hiyoko, you reek.
What did you do to me?
A rotten smell stings in my eyes, as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence.
Oh my!
Oh, she's crying. I said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
No, it doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I smell breath or if I breathe with my mouth.
Like,
That's insane to say. Are you even taking baths? No. You haven't bathed? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Hey,
Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you. I can teach you. I love you, my hero. I'll give you a kiss. Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to hug me.
It appears you cannot escape.
She appears to have taken a liking to you. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. Fucking hell. I'm just gonna say she made a fucking Bon Jovi reference there. The air is suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank. Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? It seems they are both not here. Now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, not just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but who cares about Nagito? He is cursed. A child who's someone's misfortune, so to speak. Well, that may be, but just letting you know, I don't know anything. Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all. He's right. Forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already.
huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they? All right, she's really, really smart.
Of course not.
Oh, I'm not suspicious. That's right. I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
What's up? Somebody got kidnapped. Oh, did they fucking... Did they tie him up? You came just at the right time. At the right time? No, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your look on life has changed into my cuteness, so your party decided to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know, but my body reacts to Monokuma on its own. Something like that?
stupid.
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually,
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant disappeared. Servant?
what the
You know, my mono beasts. One of them just disappeared. Huh? One of the mono beasts disappeared? Maybe I cut back on their costs and their food too much? Maybe they're boycotting me?
Let me tell
But that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right?
nature.
Thought this is merely the prelude. Though this is merely the prelude, the climax will occur soon after. Now then, let me hear you scream. I shall make such sweet music for you. Hey, Gundam, just stop playing with that stuffed animal. I'm still being called the stuffed animal. Oh well, I just don't know anything about my mono beast either. And it's just a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much. A wise catbot once said, "Your eyes are on the front your eyes are on the front, so we can keep moving forward." Monokuma said those familiar-sounding words to us. Once again, he disappeared. Hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about a mono beast disappearing. The only possibility I can think of is... Were you in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later. Then leave. Yeah! At least ask me to leave kindly!
Hey.
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have something to do with the disappearing Mono Beast? Ah, yes! That's right! I'm the one who defeated that Mono Beast! You did?
You serious?
Defeating a monster like that? How the hell did someone like you pull that off? I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I released a bridge gate for you all.
Hey.
If the gate is open, then we can go to a new island across the bridge, right? Is that true? Ahem! That's totally right! Now that you all can go to more areas, let's all get along and live a fun life together for sure this time! Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape. Of course. Escaping from this island is our main goal. Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where I can be more average. A life where nothing happens. That's better for me. Alright! If you find anything that can be salvaged for both parts, let me know immediately. It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned. Then let's disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal. Let's find a way to leave this island. That is impossible. Leaving the island is no longer possible. No longer possible? Hey, what is that?
Hey.
Hajime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if we don't get too close. I get that close to her. You're right. It seems everyone's attention has shifted toward exploring a new island, expecting to find something new that will help us escape the situation. Everyone filed out of the restaurant. And that is where I end for today. Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm actually exhausted from that fucking trial. Jesus Christ, that took so much out of me. Like, I think I lose all my energy in the first half of that trial. Because afterwards, I was just out of it. I was just so, not sad, tired. Anyways, that is Danganronpa 2 for today. Thank you to anyone who was watching. Thank you to anyone who watches the VOD on YouTube. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I made a Discord. It's somewhere in the channel. I don't fucking know where. Yeah, goodbye and good night. Bang.